Hello everybody, welcome on in Plick, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Mystery, and anyone else who may be watching too. Mass Effect 3. Last time we got the Quarians out of a bit of a pickle with the geth, and temporarily neutered their communications. However, they are still working with the Reapers after willingly going under their control. So we are going to free them, whether they want that or not. It's going to be quite an interesting time, I think. And that music was actually music from Mass Effect 2, but very good. It was Samara's theme. Very, very awesome. Mass Effect has a pretty good soundtrack overall. I feel like they don't really have that many bangers, but when they have bangers, they land. Otherwise, a lot of it's more atmospheric than anything. Yeah, forced freedom. I mean, ultimately speaking, we are doing them a favor considering we are trying to win. But I don't know if they'll see it that way. Also, I don't entirely blame them. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 32 months.
23 months, that's almost 2 years.
Yeah, totally 23 months. Oh, still, thank you so much for that. That is absolutely insane, Mr. E. Almost to 3 years, which is crazy. How's it almost been 3 years? I don't know. But it means so much, and I hope you enjoy stream even more after that. But yeah, I was busy yesterday, so I wasn't able to stream, if that wasn't quite clear. But that's why we're having a Thursday stream today. No, I'm not moving all future streams Thursday, just this once. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And the stretch. I have done both, Dill. Enjoy your bread, both Neko and Dill. It is special kind of Thursday. A weird me-shaped Thursday, if I were to say so myself. Which, by the way, I hope everyone who's enjoying, everyone who's playing Tomodachi Life Living the Dream is enjoying it. The game looks like absolute peak. I hope to be playing it myself sooner or later. But it's gonna be a rad time, and it seems like a bunch of fun from what I've seen. So yippee. Bread. Of course, we only have the finest bread here. Me, Kiryu, lying and saying, I'm not that into pocket circuit cars, that liar. He's too embarrassed to admit it. Yummers. God damn it. Why do I know exactly how to say it, too? I don't even remember where I heard the Yummers voice line. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Tomodachi Life, crazy day. Crazy time. Can't believe it's finally out. I've been asking for Tomodachi Life, honestly, for a long time. I put in a lot of time on Tomodachi Life on 3DS. I freaking loved that game. I'm so ready for round 2. An extra side of bread, huh? Yummers. Gosh darn it. But yeah, otherwise, no big announcements. Tomorrow should be normal. Saturday should be normal. And next week, we should be doing Wednesday at the usual time. In theory, anyways. But yeah, I don't have much else to say. Let's get on into it. I have no recollection of my weapon loadout. Let me go back down there to get a reminder. I think I had the SMG, that's right. Well, let the game say things. No tips here. I don't need them. Actually, did I ever disable the tips? There is a tips feature. Hints. Yeah, I want to disable those because they usually say normal stuff. We don't need the game to give us any sort of advice. No backseating, not even from the game itself. Right. So I have the shotgun, this. Okay, that's my setup. Good to know. Press this button to look. God, you love the tutorial where it's like, press W to move forward. Press S to move backwards. Press A to move left. And it's just that over and over, that kind of deal. Best kind of tutorial. Yeah, I did not know the pressing the fire button fires the weapon. That's kind of advanced technology I think most new players wouldn't be able to grasp. Mods, crush this guy's skull. Thank you. So true. Okay, why the Reaper? Okay, that's right, the Reaper base. So we probably want to do that because I don't think there's anything else here. Right? Yeah, it's just this. Okay. Press B to move forward and move the left stick right to shoot. Oh gosh. Again, that's the kind of tutorial that's just glorious. To be fair, some people need that kind of tutorial. Cough cough, that Cuphead one. Y'all know the Cuphead journalist video I'm talking about. Alright, let's get... Let's get Garrison on here. I don't think we've used Garrus. Yeah, that video is a classic. I don't even think Cuphead's tutorial is bad. It's just, yeah, that's an experience of all time. I think he's good there. Similar deal here. Yeah.
The sinking laser needs a line
The
of
recent
sight.
Invincible
Push the
versus
fastest
Beta Rage at the moment? I have no idea, Flick. Do
What
tell.
about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any geth security. You are concerned.
I trust you,
You know your
Legion.
limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
This augmentation changed core processes. We did not know how you would react.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet.
This is from Mass Effect
whole
1.
world.
This music.
My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
So long story short, people are rage quitting mid-online matches because they don't know how to get out of combos, but the tutorial teaches you how to combo break, so people are raging saying the game is too hard, etc. Ay. That... Play the damn tutorials, y'all. I mean, obviously everyone in chat does play the tutorials, I'm sure, but seriously, it's not that hard. Granted, fighting games can be difficult. They can be hard. I tried playing them and I struggled in just the single player campaigns. I can't imagine actually, you know, playing against real people. But still, that is the internet at work, to say the least. Oh, I forgot. I need to remove that. Oops, hold on. Goodbye. There we go. And they will again.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Okay, real quick, people need to take time to learn rather than give up early. I agree. I get learning can be a really uphill battle, especially in something like fighting game, but if you get the game, might as well take time to learn it. I do not want a shotgun right now. Let's just throw that over there. I need to remember I can also hack him. You know what? I like the idea of hacking you. Get hacked. Okay, there's just nothing there. Let me... Oh, nope, they're fine now. Alright, you get hacked. Thanks, Trainor.
Good work, trainer.
Okay, so they're doing their thing. Really bullet and race card, yeah. I mean, this hasn't been all that difficult. We haven't been hit with one of the rocket launcher geth yet. Those things are always lovely. Get hacked. But yeah, hacking geth is really, really funny. You'd think they'd become immune to it at some point, but thankfully not. What? Did y'all just... Did he just get launched up? I don't know what happened to Garrett, but you know what? Love to see it. Whoop. Kaboom. What if I just... Yeah, I get double teamed. It's one of those days, indeed. Oh wait, I can't charge this one.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before geth units can fortify their positions.
Alright, can do.
Admiral Geralt here. We've got a geth fighter squadron swarming us.
Patrol fleet. Divert interceptors. We can't lose the heavy fleet.
Am I not going here? Oh. Oh, I see. Trying to do your job, then you just go flying all of a sudden. Normal day here with Commander Shepard. We've seen Stranger. We've seen people typing on air keyboards. Whoop. Hi, Reina. Welcome on in. Ooh, get hacked? Nope, you took cover. You. Yeah, we hacked the rocket one. Can't remember. Did I do the Geth Fighter Squad mission? I think that's what I'm doing right now. I'm taking out the Reaper base as of this moment. Cause then I have the free the Geth from everything. Are they dead or did they just fall to the ground? I think they're dead. But I'm doing good, Reina. This is the main mission? No, wasn't the main mission freeing the... No, this was a side thing. No. This isn't the main mission. Because this is optional. The main mission is free the Geth from the code, right? But the thing is this mission only appeared once I talked to someone. It's optional, right? I'm pretty sure this is optional. This is optional. Right? Am I really insane? Maybe. I swear I don't know if I can look up without being spoiled. Hold on. Your base is the main mission. Freeing Geth mission is given to you by Legion and it's about the... Okay, well... That's awkward. Hold on. We did side mission, then the main mission unlocked. I guess. I just remember that we're gonna save there, then we're gonna load this. This will bring us back to the start, but I made that one save. Huh. Yeah, I thought the Geth Comm Hub was the main one because that was the main. Yeah, I swear this was it. Cuz we had this option and then we had the other one and we did the other one and that unlocked the Reaper base over here. So that is whack. I swear the Reaper base was the optional one here, cause who did I talk to?
Commander Shepard.
I had to decode a... I had to decode a transmission that was over here.
Thank you for your rescue effort.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus, what do you need?
That is whack. I don't know, this game's weird, but this... Screw it.
Commander.
I make backup saves for a reason. Should have gotten both Geth Comm Hub and Rescue Admiral Course missions at the same time, but do you think Geth Comm Hub mission only unlocks if you talk to Legion on the ship, and you don't remember if I talked to him immediately after he boarded? Okay. I probably did talk to him immediately. Screw it. I strive to see as much of every game that I can. We ball. Hey, it's a good game. I just got myself all confused, I guess. So we're gonna run... Yeah, Tali's not forced here. I guess I was, in fact, mistaken. Let's do Liara and Tali. Why not? No, I kind of want to give her the Crusader because it's funny that way. It can happen, especially if you're only playing game once a week. It can be hard to remember little details. To think of this as foundation for my backup saves. I mean, even then, I don't know, it's still just confusing to me because I thought the Reaper one would have been the main goal, or the Geth servers one would have been the main goal. But I did talk to Legion immediately, so I guess I wouldn't know if it wasn't there to begin with. Alright. Oh well, we ball.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Okay.
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
First of all, no reason to apologize right now. I appreciate clarifying it. But yeah, also just the whole once a week thing doesn't help. It's just how my format is. But again, no big deal. I would rather lose a few minutes of mission time than miss out on a whole mission.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual
Project
world?
Overlord?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces.
Yeah.
You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I trust
I
you,
have your back,
Legion.
Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Okay.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
Okay.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
So Legion's just aura farming. That was totally unnecessary, but I respect it. Gotta take advantage when the time comes. That is very much true. Like N aura farms in Pokemon Black and White. Building a whole castle and a whole throne room just to destroy the throne room with Reshiram. I'm shocked Legion knows about Project Overlord, actually.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Ooh.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Alright, this isn't gonna go wrong, right, chat? We're so tiny compared to the other geth.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
Oh.
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
This is cool.
I wouldn't call this familiar.
Oh.
Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove geth, it will grow dark.
Okay, first of all, if in your life you'll one day be in a situation where you could farm unfathomable levels of aura, it's your responsibility as a living being to then farm aura. Reyna, I can't disagree. How will this destroy ships?
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
Bit unfortunate, but if that's how it has to be.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
If there's ever been a time for photo mode, it's now. This is how we prepared ourselves for it goes live. True. This is just like the inside of this computer, don't you know? God, it's so cool. I freaking love this. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of oops. The astral plane from Astral Chain. I don't remember how camera settings work. I could do like this, I guess. Increase it a bit, move it back a bit. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Establishing connection to access point.
This is not what I was expecting, but I love it.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
Okay.
Gun was for?
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
There we go.
Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks, I think.
This one is like the decline cookie website. Oh, yes. I agree. That's glorious. This is how it feels like to empty my recycle bin sometimes. Interesting. I don't know if that does me any good, but I can blow it all up. I get ammo back. Yeah, I do eventually. Be gone! Delete that data. Goodbye, old machine code. Be gone! This is what happened when you use malware bytes. Where am I going? I just went in a loop. Oh, over there. Goodbye, Windows 10. Good. See that? That's System 32. Be gone. That doesn't sound good.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error.
Hold on. You can worry about your error later. We need to look at this again. The Recycle bin is just Shepard going around with a gun deleting files. Now I want to change my recycle bin icon to just that. A like really cartoonish version of Shepard holding that gun. It's just so cool. I'm a very easily pleased person, but like I don't know. I'm a sucker for this. Elite data like you on the way to real airs. That goes hard.
Unknown. Please investigate.
Alright. Blow it all up. That doesn't look good.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
How do we... Ah, there. Come on. Kaboom! That's a gun. I don't think they're gonna be too happy with us. Can't alt F4 out of this one. No, we cannot. We'll just have to make the Reapers alt F4.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
What's over here? Oh, I just looped back around. Okay. Can I destroy anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Different mode reach task manager after that. They should. Like, there's no better antivirus software out there. What's up, Reina? Oh, breaking open those balls reveals juicy lore, but you can only see it if you press V and the icon shows up. Oh, rip. It's fine. It happens. Might be a bit of backseat, but there's major stuff in there. Okay. Well, good to know. It is what it is. I'm sure there's a wiki
You must
there's a
disrupt
wiki
the infection
page.
on this data cluster to continue.
How dare you tell me what to do, Legion? I'll take my time dissecting every inch of this operating system. And yes, every time there's a different cool scene, I will in fact take a picture of it. Like this is some cool framing right here. I have come to get a new appreciation of photo mode as of like last year, and I am not gonna miss out on it.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Whack. No idea what that is, but I probably would have hoped if I saw the first one, but it is what it is. Up there. I can't destroy this, though. By the way, I wouldn't really consider that backseating Reina. At least since that you at least just told me that there's lore there.
We've got escaped geth.
Uh,
They're pinned.
I appreciate it, basically, is what I'm saying. Hey.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Oh boy. Alright.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Okay.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
Hold on, Legion. Again, you can have your little technical freak out over there. That I think is pretty similar to the first shot, but I don't care.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
Over here, on the other hand. Hold on. First of all, we can do like this, right? You know what we could also even do? I wonder how trippy this is gonna be. What if we just do like a full vertical? Oh, this is weird to control. Oh, whack. Okay, hold on. That looks like one of those illusion maze paintings. It does, honestly. I see what you mean. Hold on. If we go like here, right? And then now we tilt. I have to try to do math to figure out where to point this. That's pretty neat. I don't know if enabling this will do anything crazy for us. That is cool, though.
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
God damn it.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Go! Okay, we are good. Where am I going? Over here. Okay.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Remaxer through a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Yeah, stop backseating me. Hold on, I need to get that back.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Okay. Gotta wait for that to recharge. Whack. Yeah, this is weird, but not in a bad way. Can I just remove this from existence? Gotta be close. Oh well. I wonder. I probably have to then target that one. We'll have to look as you get something else done. Alright. Thanks for stopping on by, Flick. I appreciate it. And have a good lurk. Have fun deleting Microsoft's hidden data. Hell yeah. No System 32 folder. Safe from me. Is this still...
There is
yeah.
a vulnerable point on the infection.
Yes, I get it. I'm...
Disrupt the infection at this spot.
Frick.
It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Oh. Is that it? That looks to be it. Nice.
You can't do this to them! I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for us!
Well, the answer is yes, they can.
Throw her into the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the geth.
Well, that's sweet. Oh, we're heading all the way back. Are we? Curious. Maybe I'm going the other way. Or a different way. Whack. Oh, over here. Is that over here? No, those look like stairs. Feel like I'm blind. Huh? Okay, wait. Oh, I just keep going down here. I see. Let's get rid of this to be sure.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Yeah.
Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
See, the freaking Legion's the one backseating right now. Let me, the artist of file deletion, do my work. Almost as bad as Hina. And you don't want to backseat like Hina. Okay, then we have over there. Hold on, gotta wait for my funny gun to recharge. Good.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Ooh.
Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
That is unfortunate, to say the least. Back over here?
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outpool is down. Do not engage the geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
They just wanted
We were in our
peace.
infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes
Damn.
established. We are ready to transport you.
Well, let's see here.
Something's happening to the geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Exit point. Alright. One more photo mode for the road. This time from this perspective.
Access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
Legion.
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect.
The Reapers are gonna mess with us, aren't they? They're not gonna let us out that easily.
Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Never mind. Wait, no, this isn't
Are you
right.
hurt? Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Oh.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
So, instead of killing off all the Geths, we just moved them here, and now they want to join us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
Right. I can sympathize with that.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Oh yeah, more workforce for the Crucible. Let's go. Thank you, Geth friends.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Okay, that's that taken care of, I suppose.
We need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to
I agree
make.
with you, Tali.
Then you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life
Thanks, Shepard.
The data you forwarded about the geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Changing your mind?
Having second thoughts about the geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need? Thank you.
Okay. Well, that's that done, it seems. All's well that ends well, or something like that. Good mission. Glad I went back for it.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Reporting in from Lee O'Reilly. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Sion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We'll hold the line. Captain Lee O'Reilly. Hell yeah. Status underscore update underscore 314.20R. From invalid extranet domain. Guest programs in hardware designation Legion have requested Prime runtimes update Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platform tabs in server 02241-14511 remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevented transfer of Prime platforms to geth transport vessels. Cessation of Crater geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander designated allies awaiting conflict status update. What the hell is he blabbing about? I don't know. He wants a confirmation? Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to... Okay, so in order for the forces to get off Rannoch, we need to continue the main mission, I'm guessing? I think that's what that is.
Commander Shepard.
Now that I've seen that, let's try talking over here real quick.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Okay, yeah, that makes it more obvious that that's the main mission.
Commander?
Okay, no one else has anything to say.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
Hell yeah.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Alright. I think it's finally time to go back and do what I was doing originally.
Commander Shepard.
Alright. Let's destroy the Reaper base for real now. Let's select you, accept. Oh, I have literally... Oh my god, it unequipped everything of mine. That's crazy. I can't believe the game would do this. I know why, because, you know, it had to unequip everything for that one weapon, but still. Okay, I think that's what I had before. Well, she still has the Crusader. Oh yeah, let's give you something. There. Okay.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
Time to watch him
do that?
over
This unit still
Aura
carries
Farm
remnants of
again.
The old machine upgrade code. We can break any geth security. You are concerned.
It's
You know your
okay.
limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion.
Wait, no, the Aura Farm wasn't the last one. Never
Acknowledged.
mind. I forgot he doesn't jump out this time. Alright, we have the
I
Tali
can't believe
thing.
it. This you've heard.
Looks like you're
Yeah, this was the visual music. That's what it was.
something
I just
Quarian.
we have.
I wonder why they chose to use the visual music there. Not a bad song, but very specific. I do wonder why. Well, I guess they don't take off their suits in the off chance that it might, you know. Cause like, couldn't Tali technically take off her suit, but I guess she just wouldn't have armor then, so probably best not. Hi, Fallen Angel. Welcome on in. I don't know if headshot and geth even helps, but it's something I can totally do.
The geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, trainer.
Hello, Artie. Welcome on in. Lobster Gaming. Let's just do that and go here. Out. You prick. Oh, so that was the door slamming shot there. Oh. Oh, wait, this is fine. Sorry, Geth, you gotta go.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before geth. Units can fortify their positions.
Yeah, how are you doing, Artie? And how are you doing, Fallen Angel?
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Hold on. Damn it, I didn't get him. There we go. Tired, sore, drunk, side dinner. Painful combo all the same, but Hopefully you can get something good for dinner there, Fallen Angel. I think I missed that originally, so we take those. Well, that's not the most interesting. Rocket launcher. Mine. Ow! Dang it. Wait, no, I did get him. Huge. Hey, friend. Sorry. Ow. Game. Ow. It's doing this weird thing where I click on a power fuse and it just doesn't use the power. So I have to redouble down. I could probably get around that just by, you know, using the keyboard, but it's kind of an awkward spot. There we go. Well, I hit multiple enemies there. That's pretty good. You prick. Come on. That's crazy that I can do that. Oh, well, that's awkward. Is that the one from over there? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh my god. Those things have crazy homing. Yeah, I'm working on a tally, you prick. Don't you see that I'm in the process of dying a very painful death due to all these rocket launchers? I think there's still one more. No, we're fine. What? Are we fine? Hold on, I'm looking for goodies. You know, I think Mass Effect would be better if it had more lobsters. I don't think it has any lobsters. There's an aquarium, but I think it's just fish. No crustaceans. Well, we're inside, so you don't have to worry. Hold on. I know they're firing at me, but that's okay. That can wait. Okay, that's really far away. Okay, yeah, we ain't getting that. Thank you for the stretch. And for the hydrate. I have done both.
We don't have that kind of time.
SMG ultralight materials.
Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say.
I could probably commit to a different sniper rifle, honestly, at this point. But I like the Raptor. Raptor's cool. Where did you come from? And these geth are not giving us a break. Whoa. Okay. I need to find the rocket launcher. There. Perfect. Even if they don't attack sometimes, that's still overall good. There's another enemy, I think. Down there somewhere. Geth plasma shotgun. 3-barreled Geth weapon fires miniature but potent cluster rounds of superconducting projectiles and has a longer range than standard shotguns. A 2-stage trigger system allows for either quick fire capacitors or charge and release attack to electrify the projectiles as they exit the weapon. As the rounds hit the target, they fragment and electricity arcs between the pieces, flash converting the air to conductive plasma. The resulting impact heat and electrical charge overload shields and barriers and cause massive trauma to unarmored targets. That sounds cool. We're gonna keep with the Disciple for now, but we will give it to Tali. I'll try it out in the future. How do we get over there? Do we like... no? Huh. Can we like run across here? No. I mean, I see there's a path over there. I'm so confused. I can't go down there. Did I go the wrong way somehow? Huh. And before I soft locked myself because I wasn't fast enough, and they just know that. Okay. I mean, this is cool as hell music, but... okay, hold on. I need another photo mode while I'm over here, just real quick. Like, look at this. That is odd. What might be happening is there an enemy might be alive somewhere. Check over that. Just sometimes enemies just bug out and don't die. Oh no. AoE power should help solve that. doing a dog day and got tripped over by a freaking dog. No, rip. Hopefully both you and the dog are okay, NPC, and also welcome on in. Hold on. Perfect idea. Well, I don't think that there's anything down there. So it seems maybe I am actually truly soft locked, Chad, because I can't find a single damn enemy anywhere. Wait, there's a radar? Oh my god, there is a radar. I didn't realize there's a radar. Oh. Huh? Okay. That went where I wanted it to go, but doesn't seem like it did anything. Oh, it just falls. What is going on? I think I'm just soft locked. I think it is firing. Oh yeah, there's something over there. But my combat turret doesn't. I don't see anything. Wait, hold on. Idea. Yeah, at this point I think I'm gonna have to reload. I don't think there's anything there. Doesn't look like there's anyone down there. And I don't think I have another, like, AoE. That is whack. There's an invisible and you know what this is? They really hit me with the "it's never gonna be your turn ever" card. Like, what the hell? I want to try one last thing. Yeah, I hear him. I hear something over there. Yeah, I think it's over. Autosave geth base. Okay. Yeah, I guess that was just spite against me specifically. There's not a geth over here, shockingly enough.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Hold on, you know what? I'm tired of waiting. Whoop! Game. I hate not being able to fire when you're behind cover sometimes. I know it's because you have to be at the edge of cover, but sometimes it really feels like you should be able to fire anyways. Come on. Alright, that's gonna annoy them a lot.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
I tried to dodge, didn't really work though. There we go, got that. Okay, there we go.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Okay, again, we're gonna go with Tali. You are the one who gets to have the plasma shotgun. Let's save, cause who knows what's gonna happen, right?
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
Okay, you two can do your things. Nothing personal. Okay, let's look around real quick. Although something tells me I'm not done fighting here. That's another med kit, so my suspicions have already more or less been confirmed. I'm assuming the override's gonna take some sort of timer. Okay, let's override this.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Yep. What if I just said no? Woo! Worth it. I doubt face taking like that would be good on Insanity, but who knows? I actually could see myself playing through this on Insanity, or at least trying to. I don't know if I'd commit, but I could see myself doing it. Trying. Because I actually really like the combat in this game.
Good. We'll be back out in a
Yippee!
minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Whoa, hey, chill. Chill pill. Hold on, hold on. All right, yeah, this is the play. Up, they can't be hacked anymore. That makes sense. Ah, that was unlucky. I couldn't go anywhere. Oh well. Okay, I have another idea actually.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
So they do adapt if you spam it. Okay, so what we're gonna do then is we're gonna back away. Hold on. We're gonna hack you again. Just keep hacking you. Stall for time. There we go. Taking advantage of the limited sabotages helped a lot.
Admiral ran to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ran.
Yeah, this SMG is not bad damage against armor.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Dear God. Okay. Okay. Keep at it, keep at it. Why are you ignoring my thing? Okay, come on. Okay, piss. Go. Heading this way. Okay. I didn't mean to put you there, but honestly, could be worse. Okay, screw this. Hold on.
You got it.
Well, that goes her. Go! Oh my god, there's one behind me. God damn it. How do you do that? These things are... There's, what, 4 of them? How are there 4 of them that you have to kill? I couldn't even kill one. Okay, I'm just gonna have to hard focus one, I guess.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Oh, so much for having any amount of health. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know if I can do this in any reasonable amount of time already. Why'd that last no time? You're immune. What? You prick. This is all I can do. I'm dead, but that's fine. Yeah, see, like, I keep selecting this, and yet it's not doing anything. Okay. I'm out of ammo. That sucks. Oh yeah, this is doing nothing. I need ammo. Okay, so it's the Spitfire. The Spitfires actually deal damage if the target isn't armored or isn't shielded. That's the main thing. Okay.
You getting anything from the base?
Because the problem was they were doing nothing to the shields.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But also taking out their shield was annoying. That's probably why they gave you the shotgun. Go figure. Oh well.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target.
Okay, hold on. That is really funny to have in the background. It's just, this place is so pretty. Mass Effect's a very pretty game series. Even the first one was good.
I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Where am I targeting? I see. That's a Reaper, isn't it? Yep.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Okay.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
That's the funny thing, you don't. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, thank you, Garrus. God, those things are horrifying in size.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
I have no idea where I'm meant to be aiming. Whoa! Okay. Something.
Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now.
Hell yeah.
Patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
Why'd the camera zooming out like that? Oh, this is cool. Where am I going? Oh.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
I'm targeting, damn it.
Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet.
I'm targeting.
We can't take much more punishment.
Oh, nope. Okay, you just die. Okay, good to know. How do you dodge that? That was perfectly homed in onto me. Oh no. Maybe I just have to fake it out at the last second? Okay. So it went to, okay, I see. I got unlucky there.
Negative. The target's only vulnerable when it's shooting.
Let's keep it shooting.
Come on. Okay. It's taking damage. Oh, it's getting closer. What? No, whatever, fine. Be like that game. Be like that. It is pretty cool that we have the whole fleet just going at it. Okay. Come on. Ah. Oh. Come on. Oh, okay, it's pissed.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
Then help us understand.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
Try me.
We might surprise you.
Okay, same difference.
Chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The geth fleet has stopped
Do not fire
Shepard,
on them.
Commander, the geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Oh, God. The thing is, right? The thing is, first of all, awesome sequence. But the thing is with this is that do the geth is there really no way for peace between the geth and the Quarians? Do they really have to destroy each other? Tali's afraid that with the Reaper codes they'll fight back, but the fact of the matter is, yes, the stream title is very accurate right now. Oh God, we're saving the geth, I think. I said that because I wasn't entirely sure what we were doing was saving them, but oh God. It really can't be the geth versus the Quarians, right? I believe that the geth have, from the perspective we've seen, the geth truly have not acted in vengeance. They have always acted in the way that most goes with their self-preservation. Right? I do not think, now that they are free from the Reapers, if we upload the code, I am willing to believe that the geth they will retreat or do something else. They will not kill the Quarian fleet. That is my belief. And that we will be able to find some true middle ground. That's what this whole thing has been building up to, right? This whole journey has been building up to, can synthetics and organics live together? Can they be in harmony? And this is the ultimate test. And I believe that we can.
Upload the code to the geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
If they don't fire.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
If they call off the attack,
regret
it'll
the
be
death of
fine.
The creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Rally the fleet.
No. Nobody else dies today.
Nobody.
Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
The war's already
60%.
won.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please, kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keep us alive.
Damn.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
Damn. Well, I mean, I was right. Again, everything in this arc with Quarians had been building up to it, but it's still surreal to see.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
If you're certain.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Damn.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
That's one way of putting
Counselor.
it.
2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
Had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining geth. As best we can tell, they are geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
So, before we go on break, I want to give a few thoughts there. First of all, yeah, that whole sequence was great. Having the whole fleet target that Reaper, it was fantastic. You extended your stay to finish watching that whole sequence, but you'll need to get going now since it's quite late. Have fun with Mass Effect 3. Alright, Rube. Thanks for stopping on by. I appreciate it. And have a good night. I'll do pipe duty, of course. But yeah, seriously, like, that is awesome. I loved having the whole fleet team up together to take down the Reaper, and it was a great way to take that whole Normandy's firing system and then turn it up even more. I really liked that, and of course the twist that there's just a Reaper chilling there, but I don't think anyone's too surprised at that. Every time we've had an encounter with Reaper post-Earth, we've had a different way of taking it down, which is really cool. And then, of course, the actual ultimate conclusion, which is, do you trust the geth on if they, want to destroy their creators or not? And the answer is no. They've only ever focused on self-preservation. And that was a really, really good sequence. Also, I had a really funny moment there because this is going to sound completely random, but there's this one website that I check out every once in a while, Guess the Game. It's very cool. It just has game screenshots, kind of like GamerGuesser, if anyone here remembers that off the top of their head. You get 5 screenshots into GIF, and one of the first screenshots, or the first game, is Mass Effect 3. And one of the screenshots is of Shepard and Tali standing at that cliff there. And so, like, when I saw it, because when I first saw that image of Tali and Shepard standing at the edge of Rannoch, I don't think I'd even played Mass Effect 1. Actually, no, I think I had played Mass Effect 1, but not 2. And definitely not 3. So just kind of just like, oh, wow, I recognize that kind of moment. In your opinion, Rannoch is the peak of the game. A lot of people believe the game starts to decline towards the end here, but that'll be for me to experience and decide my opinion on. Damn. I mean, I would have to agree that that was pretty damn awesome. It'll be hard to top. Who knows how it's gonna go from here. You know, a dip isn't as bad, but the ending not being great, who knows? We'll see. Still, that's crazy, because now that just means I'm kind of in the game, and
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Okay, and you know what?
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
Valid. Counterpoint.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago,
Yeah.
and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
I think we did see this a long time ago, but I want to go back through it.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Hell yeah.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
Shocking.
Okay. And she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
I was not expecting the Shepard lore. Alright, military strength is rockin'.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat him.
Commander, there's a new message at your private...
I do still hope we get to go to a cruise, but I'm pretty doubtful at this point. I found work to do from Tali Zora. Just want to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. Seems like the best place for me to help as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute, Tali. And from Shalaran Vasranok. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harassed the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she'll find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Tali Zora for me. Kilasalai. Admiral Shalaran Vasranok. Crazy. And the whole Ranok thing because they aren't on a ship anymore. Do you have anything to say? Seems like you might.
Commander,
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if
Miranda.
artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thing.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing
Grunt.
metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
The cosmic imperative, which sounds like natural selection.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
The Yaras may be a bit shell-shocked.
I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Benefit of the spacer origin. Is that something I specifically selected? Because I don't remember. All I remember is the whole accuse thing.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
It is, huh? Yeah, it's just been so long, I don't remember.
Died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
Yeah, well, they don't exactly have a choice now, do they?
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think.
So, I do want to talk about what the Reaper said. The Reaper said that they have to cull the chaos to retain order. So I guess their imperative of, like, sanctioning life, whatever it was, is going wrong in that regard. I don't know. I guess they think that life is doomed, so this is the next best thing? Something like that. Welcome on in, Deadpan Tunic. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, oops. Hallie's back in her normal place. Mm-hmm.
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Oh my gosh.
Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimally.
Their dialogue is always great. Doing well, love to hear it.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
How can they do that?
That doesn't seem possible.
The geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
That is crazy.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the geth.
Hell yeah.
No, I'd have killed the geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the geth. The geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
Damn. Honestly, it goes to show that the geth, they know what's best. And I think they, you know, Legion expressed how they don't really feel emotions in the same way, but I think they'd be happy to walk hand in hand with their creators at this point. Which is just rad to see.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again. Always good to see you, Commander.
Hell yeah. Hello.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess.
I see. So our end game has always been to get every species helping us to take back Earth. And of course, to make the Crucible. So it's just the Asari then. Wow, we have really single-handedly been uniting the entire galaxy. Like, goddamn.
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. I still can't believe you went inside a geth. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco.
Valid response.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey. Increase damage by 200%. Hey. Alright, maybe we can get a high caliber barrel upgrade at some point, I don't know. I also want to try out the other shotgun at some point. Till then, though, actually, we need to head to crew deck. Hello, Garrus.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating.
Very funny.
Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Not sure that's possible, sadly. I don't think my sabotage works on something so large scale.
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe.
Is there anyone we can't make peace with? Like, at this point, I feel like Shepard's gonna go knocking on houses and be like, "Hey, you! Are you working with everyone else? Are you being a good sport? No? Alright, show me your fist. Put him up. Because I'm about to show you mine."
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Improved Geth resistors. These schematics were downloaded from Geth Consensus. They appear to be designed for improved resistor terminals and Geth platforms. The schematics can easily be built in human-sized armor, providing wear combat benefits enjoyed by the Geth. The resistors can be tweaked either to increase the wearer's damage output or improve their shields. I'll do shield strength. Miniaturized armor capacitors. The data was discovered and downloaded from inside the Geth Consensus. Thousands of these miniaturized capacitors were installed beside the armor power cells, where they can instantly discharge stored boosts of energy. This boost can be tweaked either to speed up shield regeneration or the rate at which tech, biotic, and combat powers can be used. I want to do the power cooldown bonus. Email from Sergeant Kavanagh to Sergeant Ichi. Next time you want to warn me that Geth are friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots, I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over, said they're allied assistants, and asked for our status. I'm not complaining. They saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Thanks. I already dealt with that. RIP Legion, though. Maybe next time I'll be, assuming I probably will replay Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 at some point. I tend to replay games more than I play new ones, so I think that'd be inevitable.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Okay, but you know what? Now I just want a version of chess where every time you capture a piece, it just explodes. You capture a piece, boop, it's gone.
Commander?
I think that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, hopefully I can get Legion sooner. Oh.
Those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have 'em. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
And that's when James stops. Brilliant.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
I missed that.
The
Oh.
singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Damn.
When the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
That's crazy.
Commander?
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Great. Yeah, and dialogue's great in this game, and the world building is fantastic. Alright. It's time then. Seems all we have left to do then is meet the sorry counselor. Let's not become deafened. But yeah, that whole sequence was pretty peak, not gonna lie.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
As per usual, the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Also, that one bug. Why do I always find, like, some of the weirdest bugs? To be fair, that one's evidently not one unique to me. But the fact that it couldn't be solved at all is just whack.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married them.
Well, the door's unlocked, but I want to head in here first. Yeah, the soft lock with the geth. Like, I'm sure it wasn't anything specifically unique to me, but it is still weird. Commendation, Captain Riley. Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a recommendation for valor for her actions at Sion. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the reward process. Hell yeah. Don't know if there's any downside for me doing that. Let's hope not. Part of me kind of wants to buy that, but that's a lot. Sorry, war strategists have encountered a difficulty predicting Reaper movements due to poor understanding of Reaper thought processes. The scavenger is willing to sell a Reaper thought processor that he discovered among the debris on Sovereign's attack on the Citadel several years ago. This intel could dramatically improve the efforts of Sorry forces. An Eclipse covert ops team is willing to sell jamming technology they recovered from Geth Station. Deploying these jamming units on the Presidium could hinder enemy forces in the case of another attack on the Citadel, thereby saving citizen lives. Because the Alliance cannot formally support the Eclipse mercenary work, this technology should be treated as though it was discovered during action on Rannoch. Okay. Oh, the Alliance wanted to reduce the reload time of the original Widow rifle without sacrificing its stopping power. The solution was to increase the number of shots the gun could fire before it needed a fresh thermal clip. Heavy forest sniper rifle, Black Widow's firepower more than compensates for its encumbrance. Sounds cool, but also sounds really heavy. So much. How do you even get the money to buy everything? I don't know. Considering I'm near the end of the game and I don't think I'll come close to being able to buy everything here. You probably don't. That one is actually a surprisingly common problem with biotics and stuff. It's related to the ragdoll. Sometimes it just doesn't realize it's supposed to stop ragdolling something and they're stuck forever like that. They're killable, but stuck. For instance, you've had of it has been solvable by shooting the ragdolled enemy or with an AoE ability, but you've always been worried of a softlock like that with it. Not surprised it happened, but you're hoping me playing Engineer would prevent it. Unfortunately, Engineer gaming was not enough. Oh well. Part of me still wants that, but who knows. I'll have to look around later. I want to test out the Geth plasma shotgun. I mean, it's apparently strong. If we go to like... Yeah, that does not reduce the weapon weight at all. Not by any meaningful amount. What's the rate here? Only by 10% too. It's only the SMG that really gets a noticeable difference. I know, I like being able to use all my stuff. Yeah, the thing's weight is obviously puny as well. Yeah, nothing here I can get. So we're just gonna have to hope the shops have more stuff. I don't know if the shops ever get updated. Well, we're gonna find out since it's time to look through the Citadel again.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst.
Locate?
The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
I liked the little detail of her constantly, like, looking behind her to make sure no one's eavesdropping or anything.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
To be fair, it's a sign that shows, like, yeah, this Commander Shepard has single-handedly united the Krogan and Turians and the Geth and the Quarians. Like, if there's anyone who can be trusted with this power, it's Shepard.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
And you know what? It's nice having them actually come to us for help. In a very nice way. Like, obviously, after we've proven that we're not all just bark. We have a bite, and damn does that bite land. Anything else over here? No? Okay.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Alright, off to the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa.
There's more metagel, but I don't need that. I've never run out of metagel. Hospital. Of course, of course. That didn't sound good.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Yippee! You know, this room's empty. I feel like they should probably use it now.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Let's go. No one else here. Oh, hi, Jacob. Never mind.
Something else?
Nothing new. Okay.
Me too. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my...
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay...
It's fine. We clap anyone who interacts with us. Okay, I had to remember which way was the right way. But it's this way. Boop, boop, boop.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed up.
So it's looping.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why vortex here.
Okay. I don't think she has anything new to say. You? No. Wait.
All of it. I have Matriarch Athea's backing on this. I want every
Interesting. Okay, you two keeping it chill?
Your turn. Counselor Tables. Hot.
Okay, nothing new there.
Chimera the consort.
Looks like nothing crazy is happening in the Citadel now.
Dallatras Minron.
Yeah, this place is so clean and sweet.
Still wondering about the lore of Purgatory. Like, it's definitely an official place, but not official, you know?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Anything new here? I mean, it doesn't hurt to go through.
At Presidium Commons.
I'm pretty sure this is just the aquarium shop. No, not entirely. I'll buy the high caliber barrel, yeah.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Perfect.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Shotgun shredder mod. Shotgun spare thermal clip. That might not be bad.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
In fact, the Blood Dragon armor is referenced by Biowara's other RPG franchise, Dragon Age. Not a surprise, but God love to see it. Cerberus armor, that feels like a bad idea to have out on the field. That actually looks to be very similar to the N7 defensive armor.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
That's wise, I mean, if that wasn't clear.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Thank you. Come again.
If there's a way to farm credits, I would probably do that off stream just to buy, like, everything. But I imagine that's not the case. Oh, it's CSEC officer. Yes?
I pulled this from a geth jamming tower.
Ah.
Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
We ball all the same. We'll be fine.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
Pistol melee stunner.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
There's tons of armor upgrades. I don't know if I care much to change my armor around, especially with how expensive it can be. SMG recoil, I'll buy that honestly. That could be useful.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
We appreciate. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Okay, nothing crazy there.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Of
Hi,
course.
Tally.
We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
Oh?
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Refresh
Saren
my
had
memory.
assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
Jeez.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to
What
have
the
me tossed off
hell?
the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
God.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry.
Honestly,
Besides,
valid.
It all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war.
Almost.
I never get tired of looking at this place.
Still hasn't recovered from Cerberus attack,
I
though.
never thought they'd let a Quarian up here. The Presidium is so beautiful. Everything looks so peaceful.
By the way, where is Cerberus? We haven't seen them in a hot second. I should probably be worried. I think actually ever since we warded off their attack. Blasto, do you know where they are right now? Oh, they're at the consort. Okay, go figure. I'll leave them to that then. That is none of my business.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency
Hello.
incoming.
Is there anything new here for me to interact with in any way, shape, or form? Anything at all would be appreciated.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. But it's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy, knowing you're safe.
It's just...
Aww.
I miss them so much.
That would be pretty heartbreaking, not gonna lie. Anything new here?
Please observe all cast restrictions when making
I'll buy that for maybe James or something, I'm not sure.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
I freaking love that BI, it's so stupid. Alright, I think that's about it. I mean, we also technically have the upper docking area, but there's usually not much interesting there. So I guess we're heading over to Thessia then, aren't we? We haven't gotten any other side missions.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
We'll take a look here. Might as well, before returning to the Normandy. Okay, I was about to say, is there even glass there? But there is.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd.
Oh, a terminal, that's right.
I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Okay, so there's some terminal then somewhere. That's awkward. Do I really want to comb everything again? Oh, I could do that, I guess. Hold on, let's check something then. Let's try something first, Reina.
Spectre status recognized.
It's a bit silly you have to do them in a specific order, but it is what it is.
Now arriving at
Interesting. So that one pointed me to the console. Yeah, let's just do a quick run around, I guess. Not there. I love I can still get myself soft locked if I wanted. Do I have the magic touch yet? Also, I should probably save. Even though I didn't actually intend soft lock myself, I should save. Look, I just gotta give it another shot. Hold on. Just gotta get the right angle. The perfect angle will do it. I think you need to hit it with some momentum. Maybe? I don't remember how I did it. I think someone took a clip of it before, but yeah. Oh well. Because I might as well deal with the terminal thing while I'm here. I think there's maybe one in CSAC. Is there one here? You know, I am actually worried now that whatever Cerberus has planned. There's not one in CSEC. Shocking. Holly's gone. Okay. Does make me wonder what's going on with the Asari though, because we really haven't heard anything. We heard a lot about, you know, the Turians, Tuchanka, Rannoch, and the Geth and all of that, but the Asari have been pretty closed-mouthed apart from, you know, the whole DLC. Was it the DLC?
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming attack.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, no, it wasn't the DLC. It was just the Banshee. The one that introduced the Banshees, which are still absolutely horrifying, by the way.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
There could be one down here since there's, you know, Batarians and all of that.
Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Still can't believe that Udina set up this whole ordeal only to then pull the rug out from everyone.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
No? Huh. Shocking. I'm gonna be so mad if I go through and I somehow miss the terminal.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't
Do you know where it is?
Don't be a stranger.
I'm taking that as
Sound
no.
like that. Do I?
About time.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
Why blame me?
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes, after you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes, looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
Because of me? That was the Reapers.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people, but I can end you.
What's the point?
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Oh yeah, that was easy.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today.
Shepard ain't
Let him
beating
go.
the end of
Spectre
Batarians'
Understood,
accusations.
Commander. And thanks.
Alright. Yippee. Somehow we're still getting even more assets. That was a bit underwhelming, but we take those. Hard to complain after all. Those doors make me think I can go through them, but I don't think that's actually the case.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Weapon upgrades. I want to upgrade. Let's see. I want to upgrade that if I can. I think the Geth pulse rifle is the thing. No, it's not the rifle. It was the shotgun. Geth plasma shotgun, yeah. Let's upgrade that just in case. We want to upgrade the disciple. We want to upgrade this. I want to keep upgrading it, I think. I don't know how much that's improved that at all. Like, if we go back over here, that has helped a bit, I guess. Not that much. That has helped though. That has been noticeable. I think it's the fact that I upgraded everything that it helps. Alright, we're gonna hold off on spending any more credits. Raptor seems to have gone maybe a different look, or maybe that's just sliding, I'm not sure. That looks to be it. Let's not get our ears blasted. Fuel depot, let's go. Ceres, the lifeless sister planet to Thessia, lacks water or oxygen. It is covered instead with deserts, the air a mix of carbon dioxide and ethane. The manageable temperatures and gravity on Ceres led to heavy exploitation for mineral wealth in the beginning of the Asari space age. Today, Ceres is largely mined out. Ceres is named for an ancient Asari goddess of death who was not seen as a malefic character, but as one who guided Asari spirits on their final journey. From her home in the stars, she could grant an Asari who had lost a lover the ability to restore them to life in another body. This legend, heavily modified, formed the basis for a recent highly profitable human sim called Nekia Corridor. The Reapers targeted Ceres from orbit, its population too small to bother harvesting. Wreckage of the old domed cities and spaceports dot the landscape. Oof. Well, there's something here. Lucin, a large reflective asteroid. Lucin is almost visible in Thessia's night sky and was discovered soon after the Asari developed optics. When Space Age finally arrived, the rocky asteroid was among the first to be mined for its valuable deposits of platinum group metals. Lucin is named for the servant of the goddess Athame, who beseeched the goddess for the gifts of pottery, forging, and biotics. Lucin then sailed the sea and sky, teaching these gifts to mortals. It is said that the aging, powerful matriarch begged Athame for the gift of prophecy, so she would see whether the Asari would prosper in the future. Athame refused, prophecy being hers alone, and when Lucin tried to steal it from Athame's silver jars, Athame struck her down. The Reapers have so far ignored the mining facility on Lucin, as it offers little strategic value and is far from the system's mastery lay. Oh hey, Athame. Athame is a hydrogen helium gas giant with spectacular rings. The planet's apparent magnitude varies when seen from Thessia based on atmospheric conditions and relative distance. To the ancient Asari, the mysterious star that shone in some months and disappeared in others was linked to fortune, and so it was named Athame after the matriarch of the pantheon and goddess of prophecy and fate. Athame's worship changed over time, eventually becoming a basis for a monotheistic religion in which her matron and matriarch aspects oversaw all stages and roles in Asari society. When an Asari says by the goddess, they are referring to Athame. Like Janiri, the planet Athame served as a rally point during the Reaper invasion, where fleeing Asari ships could discharge their drive core so they could make another FTL jump. The Reapers were forced to chase the Asari away from the planet, buying Thessia valuable time. Hello, Annie. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Tavura is a hydrogen methane ice giant with a core of frozen ammonia and trace hydrocarbons. The world is named for an ancient Asari goddess of love, sex, travel, and law, spheres of influence whose overlap initially baffled human xenoanthropologists. Asari reproductive instincts are strongly exogamous, and before alien contact, their instincts sent Asari roaming outside their kinship groups to avoid mating with relatives. The journeys necessitated a system of rules governing guests, fugitives, and alliances, all watched over by goddess Tavura. The Reapers have ignored Tavura so far, science stations and moon-based mining equipment offering little strategic importance. It is likely that a destroyer will eventually be sent here to exterminate any civilian. Hold on, gotta jack up my controller sensitivity. Not my controller, my mouse sensitivity. Sorry, Cruiser Cybeam. Nice. I already did Pierre's. Did I do January? I don't think I did. January is a hygienium gas giant named for the ancient Sari goddess of season, storms, and agriculture. With the advent of the Siari religion, January's holy day, Janus, became largely secular, but is still celebrated on worlds with the Asari influence. During the Reaper attack on Thessia, the Asari armada used January as a staging base for their hit-and-run attacks on the invading Reapers, striking, jumping to FTLs to lose pursuers, and discharging static into January's magnetic field as they prepared for another attack. This forced the Reapers to mount a counter-offensive to drive the Sari away from the planet, using ships that would have otherwise been hammering Thessia itself. Alright. There are 4 systems here. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have a lot to go through, chat. We are gonna be here a while. Nocia. Scans show little value on Nocia, aside from sizable copper deposits near the equator. The only landmark of note is the wreck of a Krogan fighter, a remnant of attacks on the system during the latter half of the Krogan rebellions. Ilmnas. The once rich thorium reserves of Ilmnas have long been mined out, mostly by remote Asari drones that operate well enough in the planet's heat and trace atmospheric pressure. There's little reason to visit this harsh world unless further deposits are discovered. Okay, yeah, I pissed the Reapers off with that one. Zillium. The hydrogen helium gas giant Zillium once provided fuel for ships flying to and from Sanvis. The equipment here was noted for its efficiency. Business flourished in its orbital stations, which promised roomy bunks, hydroponic food, and attention from charming Asari hostesses while ships were fueled. These stations are now blasted metal. There's no fuel, aid, or comfort here. Tragic. Sanvis. The hospitable nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, temperature, climate, and sprawling wilderness of Sanvis made the planet a popular tourist destination. Large tracts of untamed forest surrounding the capital drew in millions of sightseers, game hunters, and biologists. The Sari, mindful of how rapid expansion has damaged the ecologies of other planets, restricted settlements. After destroying the colony's navy and anti-air defenses, Reapers landed infantry units to subjugate the local population. Destroyers keep watch in orbit, the capital ships apparently elsewhere fighting bigger battles. Tricholon. Tricholon is a small rock planet that is home to centuries-old Asari venture called the Tiri Super Collider. This massive particle accelerator encircled the entire planet with an orbital distance. When political sea change among the Asari republics led to funding cuts, human scientists stepped in with the credits and labor to finish the project, renaming it the Susgind Super Collider. It came online just days before the Reapers invaded the galaxy. When the Reapers entered the system, they dispatched a swarm of capital ships towards Tricholon, treating the Super Collider as a greater threat than the Asari naval fleet stationed at Sanvis. They blasted it apart, sending debris hurtling into Tricholon's surface. Several ships carrying Super Collider staff escaped before the Reapers hit.
I found something.
Oh? It's fine.
Reapers eluded.
Well, there's still something there. Oh well though, rip to that. Promovest. Within 3 years, Promovest will slam into a neighboring planet, Soterra, and suffer an apocalyptic transformation. Asari explorers searching for life in Promovest's hydrocarbon morass were relieved to find none. Promovest's methane-ethane atmosphere is likely to ignite when it mingled with Soterra's oxygen, and both planets will shatter under the force of the collision. That's crazy, but sounds rad. Oh yeah, look, they're literally in the same orbit. That is really cool. Soterra's atmosphere retains a modest amount of oxygen, but it is too hot to support life that relies on liquid water. This is fortunate because projections show that Soterra will collide with Promovest, a planet crossing its orbit, within the next 3 years. The impact is expected to pulverize both worlds while forming new asteroids and moons. The Asari have conducted research stations at safe distances to record this rare event. Also, oh wait, nope. Never mind. I thought I saw something, but I don't think that's actually the case. Now, this planet looks unique. Nadi is a rock planet with a crushing atmosphere. Thick clouds have created a runaway green aspect, locking in the brutal heat from its yellow-white star Vernio. Much of Nadi's surface is brittle rock with deposits of molten metal. I would love to take Mako down there. Can't have nice things though, I suppose. Palisa. Palisa is a ringed gas giant composed of hydrogen, helium, and traces of ammonia. It had 26 moons, but the Asari extracted the most valuable resource deposits from all of them long ago. The facilities have largely been forgotten in the face of greater excitement among the system's inner planets. Like how 2 of them are about to explode. Tritogeneth. The Asari have set up research stations on the largest moon of Tritogeneth, a gas giant, in order to observe the eventual collision of Promovest and Soterra. A Reaper troop transport can be seen here, indicating that the Reapers sent small force to capture or kill the station's staff. Why they did not destroy the station outright is a mystery. It could be that the direct collision of 2 planets is so rare that even the Reapers wish to observe the result. True. Okay, that's where I want to go, up here. Let us buy fuel. Huh?
Signal confirmed.
I'll take some fuel, some free fuel. Ooh, that one looks cool. I love the lighting. The system's only gas giant had rings laced with the faintest traces of element 0 dust, likely from an extrasolar asteroid pulverized by collision with the planet's moons. Collecting and refining the EZO in dust form is a long and costly process. The Elkos Combine sought the mineral rights to Egalic from the matriarchs on Thessia, but the Reaper invasion stopped any deal from going through. The equipment here is undamaged by Reapers, the attack on Nyakal likely taking priority. Nyakal. Nyakal is a lush planet with an overabundance of photosynthetic life, leading to oxygen concentrations greater than on most garden worlds. This is tolerable for a few hours, but soon oxygen toxicity becomes a real danger. Asari colonies here use breathers and sealable buildings. Nyakal's economy centers on agribusiness and biotechnology. Many genetically modified crops have their origin here. Aware that the Reaper's plan of attack is to bombard industrial cities and enslave population centers, Nyakal's soldiers and civilians alike have retreated to the planet's impenetrable jungles. A terrestrial guerrilla war may not be enough to push the Reapers off the planet, but it has proven successful at immobilizing the enemy and forcing them to commit more resources here for little gain. Krala. After half the crew of a survey ship died in a freak accident, the ship's captain named this desert planet Krala after an ancient Asari demon of misfortune. Krala is said to delight in thwarting carefully laid plans at the last moment, tipping apparent success towards utter disaster. Legend says she only targets those whose plans are long in the making, an obvious warning against hubris for a race whose plans tend to stretch over centuries. Thank you for the hydrate, Subtle Pup. I have, in fact, drank some very cool water. Enjoy your bread, and oh my gosh, Annie, that is a pipe bomb. Oh no. Ah! Thesione. Thesione's surface is a desert of lime streaked with sodium banks. The only real features of note are empty calderas scattered around the fault line, suggesting Thesione was once more geologically active. While average temperatures are near habitable, Thesione had not retained a protective atmosphere and thus is a third-tier world unlikely to be terraformed. By the way, welcome on in, Subtle Pup. You just joked on water. I am so sorry. Body do be like that.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's fine. We're fine. We have nothing to worry about. Bennis. The ice giant Bennis is the outermost gas giant of the Tomara system. It likely formed much closer to the system star and migrated outward toward over time. The debris field of scrap metal near the planet suggests Reapers have been here. Niagalon. Niagalon is a hydrogen-helium gas giant. The Reapers have destroyed its fueling infrastructure. During the Lucia campaign that started the Krogan rebellions, Niagalon was the site of Krogan overlord Kredak's ultimate defeat. As his flagship was discharging its drive core and undergoing repairs, an Asari commando team snuck on board and detonated resonant warp bombs, sacrificing their lives to destroy the vessel through explosive decompression. Oof, what a way to go. Pronoia. Pronoia is a methane ammonia gas giant notable for the large deposits of platinum discovered by Lucia colonists on its largest moon. Asari have been selling the precious metal used in some medical equipment to the Sirta Foundation for less than its market value. The discount may have single-handedly saved Sirta from bankruptcy, a debt that is rapidly being repaid galaxy-wide through Sirta's humanitarian efforts. The Reaper presence and system had no doubt cut off supplies to the Foundation. Lastly, Lucia. The Krogan rebellions began in the Asari colony of Lucia. After centuries of unabated expansion, the Krogan finally forced the Council's hand when they tried to annex this world. Aware that in a generation, Lucia could be a staging base for invasion of Thessia, the Council came to the colony's defense. They cut the Krogan supply lines off at Thessia's mass relay and inflicted heavy casualties. The Krogan here surrendered, but others across the galaxy were enraged. Lucia became the catalyst for a much greater war. More than a millennium later, Lucia finds itself once again in danger. Though the Asari have lost the high ground of space, the colony's webbed defense grid remains at least partially functional. Land, sea, and air forces are striking wherever they can until determined to resist until the end. Jeez, I found nothing at all. That sucks. We're away from the Reapers, it's fine. Okay, nope. Apparently we're not away from the Reapers yet, chat. Not gonna cut off? Okay. Let's just pretend we're fine then. Thessia. The Sari homeworld has been called the crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Its republics have a remarkably low incidence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, riding a stable economy backed by wealthy colonies and Thessia's vast element zero reserves. Traces of E0 in the water and soil are so common that most life on Thessia has adapted to its presence. Thessia's fortunes have been upended by the Reaper assault. The communications infrastructure that forms the backbone of the society's democracies has been eliminated. Millions are without power, water, or food, a move to coerce the Sari into widespread surrender. This is a necessary part of the Reaper strategy since husks alone have difficulty disarming or capturing a population full of biotics.
He is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
B-ball.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Alright. Liara... What else do we want? No, I want to bring Garrus along. Again. I don't care. Actually, I probably should have brought James because he's always really funny, but it's fine. Maybe I should give them that. I should give her this at least. I don't know if they ever run out of ammo. I don't feel like they do. You can just do whatever.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother
A
took me there
theme,
once.
okay.
It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your mother.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought to break free of indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
We'll save them.
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening. My home.
Looks bad, but we can't stay up here. We're exposed.
Let's get down.
I don't think we've ever... I don't think we've been on Thestia. I remember Ilium. We were on Ilium before, but yeah, I don't recall being on Thestia.
You must be Commander Shepard.
Hello. One second. I need to make sure I get a good image. Your place looks very pretty even while it's under attack. Ooh, I like this framing. Hold on. Let's do that. That's good.
Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements?
Hello?
Commander, we heard.
What? Someone for
The
that.
barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. Somebody better get on that gun.
That's a brute. Someone. Someone else has got to be able to get these husks, right? I guess not. How many more brutes are there? When aren't there enemy targets on the bridge, damn it?
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What are your orders?
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're looking for an artifact.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
And
I'm
it's
sorry,
off.
Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
The Crucible can, probably.
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
Hell yeah.
Make it count.
Let's do this. Thessia Temple approach.
Years ago, to see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about... Watch it!
Whoa. Oh, that's not good.
This has to end.
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this.
Remember that, because here they come.
Can I hack any of them? No.
Stagger
That is not what I should be holding. Okay, good, good.
Push them back.
Nice. Good stuff.
Then move. Get off the bridge.
On that building, we've got fire support.
This is what I would call not good. Okay, Marauder's dead. Not who I was aiming for, but that's fine. That's the first. Wait, so I just realized the geths don't use grenades. Otherwise I would have felt them a lot more. I think that's the first grenade of the stream. That's crazy. Okay, those pricks are just gonna regenerate. I'm gonna have to go over there myself.
They just won't stop.
Yep, tell me about it. Oh, that's a lot. Let's focus on the Marauder at least. Good, good. What the? Why'd there spore pod here? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep upgrading the Raptor, honestly. I think it's a lot better even with just one upgrade, and it was already doing me good before.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Oh god, that sounded like a banshee. Come on. Go, go, go. Okay.
Keep up the pressure.
Ow. Hold on. Go, go. Whoop, running. There we go. Ow. Okay. Intense, but we win those.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through. I still can't face those things. My own people.
No one ever said the Reapers played fair. They hope to break our morale by turning our own kind against us.
God, it is messed up though.
Above us!
That's a Reaper. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can do a little better. If I zoom out. Yeah, look at that.
Because it sure isn't here. Ahead to the left. Snipers on the balcony.
Sorry, we might be able to reach them.
That would be convenient if true. Sorry, there's no Shepherd here. Shepherd's gone. Wait, the Widow? Hold on. Did I just see the Widow? Yo, wait, that's crazy. Okay, I'll try it in the future because I don't want to commit right now, but that's insane.
Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this? Or we get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Grab the spear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage. Nice shot!
Thank you. Whoop. Oh, hold on. Look at that. That is freaking sick. Again, it's kind of terrible also, but damn is it cool. Might zoom out like even more. Literal true wallpaper material. They knew what they were doing with this with these poses, and I love it.
You hit one! Don't let up! Go into cover!
What is blood doing?
Got one! Nice shot! Taking cover!
Aren't you already at cover?
You hit one! I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You suddenly feeling lucky to Sony?
No choice!
God, they know how to make a very, very cool backdrop. And you know what? I'll take the bait anytime. I'll take the bait every time. Like, just look at this. God, that is so cool. The fact that the Reaper can't even fully fit on screen is one of the craziest
This
parts.
nightmare never ends. The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Drinks will be on me. So damn long and coming.
Absolutely, Garrus. No name NPC. No, don't die.
Watch it! We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but... I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
None.
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We could use their help
I know
still.
it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound.
Yeah.
Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer.
Goodbye. Your sacrifice was not in vain. And there's Banshee.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
Level up, awkward time for a level up. Oh my god, there's a barrier being generated somewhere. What am I supposed to do? I'm dead, but I accept my fate because there's some sort of barrier generator. But I literally... Okay, hold on. There it is. That still hit me. Whatever. Be like that. Damn, that is brutal. The problem is if it gets too close, it's just over. Okay, huge. Yeah, so it turns out this SMG is the play. Can I see the health of the not Marauder? No. There we go. Got it.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Oh, that could have been cool to have earlier, I guess.
Move! Now's our chance!
Okay, seems we're all good on ammo. Assault rifle. Okay, that seemed useful. What? Okay, I thought I was dead.
Looks like the Reapers have air support too.
They have a generator.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Hold on. How the hell am I supposed to do anything? Come on. Good, good, good. Whoa. Oh, Liara's dead. That's awkward. Could I please shoot at them?
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5. Ah!
Well, that's awkward.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Okay, that one pissed off. This one's just here. Can I even see its health? Hi. I think Blood's chillin'. Didn't know you chill like that. Okay. Literally, you can just beat that dude up. Never seen that happen before. Well, added to the list. Yeah, just beating him up. I don't know. I don't know how my playthrough has been like this. Although, is anyone truly surprised at this point? SMG heat
Looks like we're in the
sink.
clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
That's a huge statue.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Doesn't feel right. The scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
And before the huge ass statue is actually the artifact.
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Nope. Understandable.
Could this be the artifact?
Prothean.
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who
Ah.
worked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
Funny, but he looks like a Prothean to me.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
The scientist's leaving just doesn't add up. There's too much at stake here.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of...
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers.
Again, looks like a Prothean.
Artifact.
Doesn't she look a bit like a Prothean there?
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling.
I know your government wanted to keep this artifact secret, but next time, leave instructions.
Interesting.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And I say we're looking at another Prothean.
If there is a link with the Protheans, I can't even imagine what that would mean.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Or someone else did. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Except she looked Prothean in that fresco. So maybe there's something more to these legends than you know.
But the implications, they're almost too much to consider.
It's starting to feel like we're missing something.
So the religious figures of the original Asari faith are actually just Protheans.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
Just like her shield, I think there's more to your history than you realize, Liara. Shepard, we're getting nowhere fast. I think we might want to take a look at those scientists.
I like how Liara was just in doubt initially.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
Nice of the Protheans. I mean, to make sure you didn't starve.
Garrus is so done with this.
It's the goddess Athame again.
Or a Prothean calling itself Athame.
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
Take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
So they...
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean a lot less Prothean?
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves. If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
Yeah.
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Wait, the dialogue actually changes if you don't look at the Asari artifacts. It's never questioned if the Asari gods were Prothean then. That's actually really cool that they paid that much attention to detail.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
Like Athame wasn't a Prothean? Think about it, Liara. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries from this beacon and your people would be running the galaxy. Which they pretty much do.
God, yeah, I wish... I guess that would be a future playthrough thing then. To have Javik here, because Javik would probably be like, oh yeah, I remember this. This is when my best friend, you know, Jerry, you know, he brought you all seeds as a gift of, you know, friendship and all that. And Liara's just off crying in the corner like, my entire world has been shattered by this revelation. Every single thing I've thought about of Asari history has collapsed. And Javik's just like patting himself on the shoulder for being such a great dude and having such great friends. I mean, I'm pretty sure Javik did say that they knew the Asari long time ago, or what would become the Asari at least. So that's crazy.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
Oh, the
By the goddess. Literally.
I was joking.
There must be more of these connections.
I was joking when I said the statue was the artifact.
Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago. No connection here.
To think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and the war's over.
I'd say that one counts.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Bet even your scientists never got this far.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I wonder how the dialogue there, because you wouldn't even need the cipher that you got back on Pharos at all, right? Javik's presence there would be enough.
Doesn't look like a connection. There, another one. This
Doesn't
doesn't
look like
appear
we're
to
done
be a
yet.
connection. We should keep searching. This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
Whoa.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
All right.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Is this gonna be like Vigil?
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
Will it just know?
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible.
Oh,
You died fighting the
convenient.
Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
The Crucible.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
Not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Whack. Then help us.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Makes enough sense. It seems like something that couldn't really be done in just one cycle, no matter how advanced the race compared to the Reapers.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's you again. Hi. Wait, indoctrinated.
You. You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Is it the elusive man? Why is that a beast ball?
Shepard,
The elusive man's theme.
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Whose side are you on? Because now...
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
We need to work together.
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've lost touch?
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Okay, I knew negotiations were off the table.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Heads up, gunship!
Get to cover!
Come on.
I've got this!
What the hell is Blood doing?
Your friend Thane died. I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position!
Come on.
Shepard is mine now.
That hit me through the wall, you prick. I can't get out.
Finally, a real one. You had your fun. It's a pity the good ones never last.
What?
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, there goes my weapon.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
God damn it. They aren't gonna be able to do anything, right? Never mind, I guess they're doing some. Hell yeah, Shepard. Damn, Shepard is kind of badass for doing that still. Don't let him get away.
Shepard!
Yeah, Liara. Well.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait.
What's going on?
Please, is anybody there? Wait. Goddess.
Like, huh? I mean, it's too late either way, but...
Commander?
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
We should have known.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
It has to be possible.
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Let's make it count then, damn it.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if you are.
It's a lead. We've come too far to let Cerberus screw us over. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, God. So I have a few feelings on that whole ordeal. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of, I think his name is Kai Lang. I think that's what his Cerberus deal is. He feels like one of those characters who the writers imagined was way more cool than they actually are. And it just bothers me. I don't know. But I mean, hey, it makes sense. They've gotta keep they've gotta keep stakes up somehow, I suppose. Couldn't be that easy. But hey, maybe we're about to go kick Cerberus's rear, finally. Kai Lang's voice actor is Troy Baker. Ah. In other words, he's Kanji Tatsumi. Perfect. It's actually way better to imagine him as Kanji Kanji from Persona 4. He hates the role. Did he go into detail why? I'm curious. But yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the character. If that wasn't clear.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
He already does not like having it in his history. Oof.
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'd bet on you.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Oh boy. I think one of the worst ways that this game could possibly end is that everything continues as it has before. Everyone loses, but there's hope for a future cycle to break through. Who knows?
After we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Well, we know where freaking Cerberus
Thanks for
was.
listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Evacuating Thessia from Asari Military Command. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually Asari Military Command. They're busy attending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget your best wasn't good enough to stop me. The entire planet is dying because you lacked strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Yeah, so he's just trying to taunt us. I don't know, he's trying to piss us off or something, I don't know. By the way, it's completely nonsensical for anyone to blame Shepard for Thessia falling. like, even if we had gotten that information, right, there's no way that we could have deployed the catalyst, whatever it is, and finished the Crucible before Thessia fell. That would be a matter of hours. And that is simply not a timescale that is in any way, shape, or form possible. Literally 0%. But of course, you know, people are gonna do it anyways because life sucks and all of that. But basically, screw you, Kai Lang. Screw you. Also, I'm looking forward to, rocking Kai Lang's everything. Which, by the way, I also want to point out the only reason why he won was because he had a whole ass gunship. If I had a gunship with me, if I was controlling a gunship, I would mow him down. If the Halo games have taught me anything, the second you give the player character any vehicle with serious firepower, no matter what race made it, they will destroy everything. Seriously, just let me have a gunship and Kai Lang will die. He could bring 100 gunships and that would not be enough to stop me. Yeah.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
People died.
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because ED says
Coping.
that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad.
Damn.
And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
Damn.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Everyone's high on, just on edge. But also, that is crazy. The fact that Shepard is more upset now than, you know, the whole backstory of Squadron being dropped, on a Kuz to the Thresher Maw. But you know what I think is even more crazy? It's the implication. Fighting Sovereign was not as stress-inducing as the events on a Kuz. Getting the Normandy raided and having to go on a suicide mission through the Omega-4 relay, that was not as high stress. Losing to Kai Lang was high stress enough. That is crazy.
Commander,
What kind of pills has Shepard been taking for the first 2 games?
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, Shepard is pissed, to say the least. And you know, I do not blame him at all. Oh gosh. Oh, hi, Tali.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Shepard.
You always assume Joker is talking generally when he said that about the metabolic scans, like Total War had them losing it and Thessio's breaking point. I could see that, and that would make a lot more logical sense than the whole thing with Sovereign on the Citadel, or having gone the suicide mission. Especially after those 2 events. It's like things never end. Granted, there was a 2-year time span. Actually, I don't think the first game and second game, like the opening of the second game wasn't too long after the first, I imagine. It was just the 2 years in between when Shepard died and then was being rejuvenated. Took 2 whole years, and then there's 6 months after that, after the second game. So yeah, I guess it does seem like fighting never ends. But also it's way more funny to just assume that, yeah, those 2 things were largely inconsequential. It's just losing to Kyling that pisses off Shepard that badly.
Has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Oh no. That can't go well, can it? Garrus is gone too. I feel like I'll find him in... Oh, never mind, he's here.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
That's fantastic. That must be a weight off your shoulders.
It is. Though this being a war, one burden replaces another.
What happened?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
There's no other way?
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
Yeah.
So much fighting a person. Only so much death you can take before you...
Before a certain Turian with no romantic skills to speak of tries to cheer you up.
Cheer? Coming from you?
Mood swings. Don't worry. We'll get through this. We always do. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget.
Oh my gosh, wait, she's probably talking to Javik about the whole Prothean artifact stuff. I wonder if she'd still do that, even if you didn't look at the artifacts. I don't know, we'll have to see.
This is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body.
I approve.
You'll get your chance. Not right now.
That was some fantastic wording, Garrus. By the way, I don't remember. Yeah, I have saved, but I'll do it again, because why not? It also just occurred to me that this is the closest we've ever had to Shepard having a crash out, because Shepard is otherwise a very cool person. Even when Shepard gets angry, it almost feels like a performance. Not that it's inauthentic, but it's exaggerated for the sake of getting the point across. Shepard's a very direct person, so to speak. Yet this is the first time where I think we've seen genuine frustration come out of Shepard. That's not in some way exaggerated or whatever. Which makes sense, all things considered.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac. You got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
People are crazy.
Commander?
All good, Commander. Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Alright, what's going on over here?
That can't be true.
You saw it with your own eyes. The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
Oh, she's having a crash out.
It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate.
Hey, settle down.
It's fine.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Okay, chill, Javik.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers.
Okay,
How
that
could
is
you
pretty
not stop
crazy.
this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Crazy.
It didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
I don't think Liara even would have been down here if we hadn't looked at the artifacts. Thank you.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage.
I like how everyone is basically saying, yeah, suck it up, Shepard. You lost one, just go kick Cerberus's ass next time, and in turn...
Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
That's nice.
I am with my own thoughts.
Alright. Hold on here. Okay, so it seems I actually maxed out some of the weapons then. I think I maxed out the raptor. You can only go up to 5 it seems, which I mean fair enough. I'll buy this, why not? That was cool.
Is everything okay, Shepard? Ma'am?
Hello, James.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are.
What a freaking stream of ups and downs, to say the least. Seriously. I guess they needed to have a big reality check for Shepard sooner or later.
Commander?
Well, with that, I think it's time to say thank you all so much for watching. Oh, I can go talk to Liara? Okay, hold on. In that case, let me do that real quick. Might as well before stream ends. Yeah, because now she's back there.
Answering her call. I've never seen.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
Okay, hold on real quick.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
Garrus, I believe in
I'll
you.
go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
Okay, yeah. That makes it obvious.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Oh, boy.
I need some time, Shepard.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we learned about the Protheans. Protheans, a living legacy. The Prothean Empire. The Protheans, the last Prothean. Living history of the Protheans. I spy thinking up titles for my own academic research. Prothean journeys. Journeys with the Prothean. Real. Prothean notes 2186, entry 4. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning Prothean's history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent, and I've perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor, who is hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my promise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start. Damn. At the very least, it does make you feel for all the characters.
Maybe later.
What a sad note to go out on, but I mean, it was inevitable, really.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
Thanks, Shepard.
Okay. For real now. Thank you all so much for watching. What a stream. First of all, we took back Rannoch. Didn't really take... Well, we kind of took back Rannoch. We took it back from the Reapers. But now the Quarians and Geth are walking forward together. We did in fact save the Geth. Oh, now Joker has new dialogue. In that case, yeah, Joker can wait. Oh, yeah, so much dialogue. There really is a lot to see in this game. I'm sure I miss things here and there, but I've been enjoying taking my time and really trying to find everything that I can. It's been a really good time, and it's so crazy to me, but yeah, I feel like I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. This feels like more and more is wrapping up. Which is just insane. Of course, we still have a lot left, and it's still way too early to say anything about the ending, but who knows? Next stream, we're gonna have to see what ends up happening. There's another base that we can go, I think. I'm gonna do a quick, brief little look-see. Rip Thessia. But, like... Wow, there's so much. Yeah, there's, Investigate Sanctuary. I thought they said Cerberus was attacking someplace, but I guess that's not something that, we get to deal with right now. Never mind. All the same, it's just, damn. Things are really ramping up, and again, I am loving it. Oh, it's behind Sanctuary on the map. Okay, maybe I'm just blind then. Oh, I see. It was hidden behind this freaking tag. Yeah, the communication hub. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, we have that. We have the whole Cerberus thing. Who knows what else? Apparently the DLC will be available eventually, but I guess for the time being, we'll just have the communications hub and then trying to find freaking Cerberus, take him down once and for all before figuring out what the hell we need for the catalyst. Considering we've basically dealt with everything else, it only makes sense Cerberus is coming to the forefront. well, dealt with on the asterisk of Thessia was certainly dealt with, just not by us. Yeah, there's not much you can do there. But thank you all so much for watching. I'll be live again with this game next Thursday, a little less than a week from now, as I normally stream this game every Wednesday. But today was different because yesterday I couldn't afford to stream on my usual time, so I pushed it to today. But yeah, next Wednesday, as I'm streaming it every Wednesday. Every Friday I also stream a different playthrough. We're gonna figure out what I do then. I don't know what. Usually they tend to be simpler, shorter, some other kinds of games. Wednesdays are more my story-focused ones, which I have plenty of games there for. And every Saturday I stream a variety of stuff. I rarely know what I'm streaming until the day of, and even then, that I might not always know. So, yeah, I don't really have much else to say. Let's see if there's anyone I would like to raid out to. Oh, we do have this person. When was the last time I raided this person? I feel like it hasn't been that long, has it? Never mind. I think it's been a hot second. I think we should. Yeah, it has. We are today gonna be raiding out to the one and only Beast Fighter 1, who is currently playing Ace Attorney Investigations. I think he's doing an ad thing right now, but that's okay. Yeah, ad break's finished, so now's the perfect time to go say hi. Of course, we can share the love with our lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever it may be, and I'll see y'all again tomorrow for a new game series. Bye-bye!